What's all this ruckus? Sounded worse than a dozen tomcats fighting over the world. Ah, but I see we've suffered another orc landing. And judging by the relative ease with which it was dispatched, I can only come to one. You're as welcome as a glass of cooled milk on a hot day, my friend. I'm Ahu. So you were, and so you weren't. Behold! There we are. Meet my other half, Hunter. Ha ha! No need to look so flabbergasted. I may be a wizard rife with tricks and guile. So, now that the cat is out of the bag, let us turn to the matter of Councillor Jake's murder. It's hard to put my finger on it, but I can feel in my very whiskers that sorcery was at play. Captain Aureus, though, the local commander of the Legion, insists I'm seeing ghosts. I insist he's blind. Jake was murdered in a downstairs room of the King Crab Inn, up in Sicil proper. The Legion keeps it under lock and key, though, so you'll need Aureus's permission should you want to have a peek. So there are, or rather, there is. Popular opinion has it his wife did the deed. She seems a likely candidate, to be sure, but that would make her a sorceress. Esmeralda knows how to charm, yes, but I just don't see her magic extend. Still, don't simply take my word for it, Hunter. It may be well worth your while to cross-examine her yourself. The Legion has her under guard in her shop near the town square. A human, you say? Truly? But that would be... And yet, I have heard rumors about a sect of sorts. A shadowy set of worshippers that associate... I don't quite know what to make of this news. But thank you for informing me. It'd be foolish to dismiss such a curious event out of hand. Ah, the undead. They've been clawing their way out of the ground for 2 years. The Legion did a good job keeping them at bay, but I think it's fair someone is responsible for the outbreak. Necromancers are at work, but who are they and where do they hide? Alas, unfortunately, that is absolutely correct. The Orc siege is yet another. We've cordoned off the western beach where most Orc activity has been reported. For the 9 lives of me, I can't seem to figure what they're doing here. There's nothing of interest along the waterfront, except for a set of caves with an unfavorable reputation. Maybe they're after some pirate's treasure. Oh, but that's not a trick. It's a blessing. Such magic is a gift, Hunter. To tread upon the realm of instinct. Even articulate speech. But to be out in the night. To stalk on silent paws and hunt. But of course it's handy to speak in more than meows. And I couldn't brew potions or make machines without opposable thumbs. I'm glad we've met, Source Hunter. And I'm certain we have a lot more to talk about. Once you're there, just take the stairs. But do pay a visit to Aureus first. He may bark like a beagle with its tail stuck in the door, but... And with that, I bid you adieu.
Sex. Looks like we have our work cut out for us.
At least we won't be bored. How about we go see that Aureus chap Ahu mentioned?
Fuckers we've got. What if the orcs are sending another food?
We must let the clients wait to the whole.
Bringing your little orchestra like bringing a wolf to a hen house.
Lighting him sending another fleet.
We mustn't let the flames spread to the whole bar.
Are these the biggest buckets we've got?
Come on, man. Put your back into it.
That's the orc who learned how to play with fire.
Come on, man. Put your back into it. The ship's blaze never high.
I feel like I've just had a long bath in a cold lake.
Oh, hail the rain spirit. That was a fine display of magicianship at once. I thought the old gal's fate was sealed when the arch shaman set his fiery gaze on her sails. Oh, hail the rain spirit.
Really? The greatest warriors in Rivellon can't cross a rope?
I don't know how you did that, hocus pocus, but Bob, I thought the old gal...
Speaking of youthful gore, don't forget the time he got caught passing a love note to the lizard councillor's wife. Speaking of youthful gore, that legionnaire really thinks that orchid charm loves councillor's wife. Speaking of youthful gore, that loopy legionnaire really thinks that orchid charm loves him.
I wouldn't let it all within 500 yards of my loving nature.
A home, a livelihood, all sunk in a matter of... Well, we were merchants what seems like a moment ago. These damn orcs. They can't keep off this place for the life of them. They came in here slinging fireballs and That was a right stunning show of magic you pulled, it was. Wish you'd have been around when our own bought. With our ship gone, nothing for it but to get a job. Slim pickings around here, that's for sure.
Have you found us a job yet? Well, we were merchants what seems like a moment ago. These bleeding orcs. I can't keep off this. That was a right stunning Well...
Have you found us a job yet? We'll... Don't forget the time he got caught passing a love note with the lizard councillor's wife. Sauce? Here? In Seal? Bah! That was some fast acting there. Madness! Thought we were done with those swampy uglies a fortnight ago. Don't forget the time he got caught passing...
Sauce? Here, in Sice. A ship's got a soul too, you know. Who knows if it's even over for you?
Oh, and don't forget the time he got caught passing a love note to the lizard councillor's wife.
Sailor, what news from the mainland?
Oh, nothing new, sir. Zombies, skeletons, you know the story. Speaking of youthful gore, that loopy legionnaire really thinks that orchid charm loves him.
I wouldn't let it all within 500 yards of my loving nature.
Ever hear about the time the captain took the Duchess of Feddle's carriage for a joyride? Sauce, here, a ship's got a sail too.
Ahoy, sailor! Are you enjoying the fresh winds of Sicile? Name's Conrad. Cargo trader, sea captain, an expert in all things nautical. Folks across and those orcs must be out of their barbarous. I'll tell you, the only time I'd consider waging a suicide campaign like that would be if whatever I sought was something worth dying over.
The Duchess of Feddle's carriage for a joyride.
Ha! Now it ain't. He drove it straight to the pub and back.
Oh, and don't forget the time he got caught passing a love note to the Lizard Councillor's wife.
Is that why we never sail to Yuthel Gore anymore?
Speaking of youthful gore, that loopy legionnaire really thinks that orky charm loves him.
I wouldn't let an orc within 500 yards of my loving nature.
Psst! Ever hear about the time the captain took the Duchess of Feddle's carriage for a joyride?
Ha! Now it ain't. He drove it straight to the pub and back.
Ah, and don't forget the time he got caught passing a love note to the Lizard Councillor's wife.
Is that why we never sail to Yuthel Gore anymore?
Speaking of youthful gore, that loopy legionnaire really thinks that orky charm loves him.
I wouldn't let an orc within 500 yards of my loving
As
nature.
fine a specimen as one of their stocks. Ever hear about the time the captain took the Duchess of Feddle's carriage for a joyride?
Ha! Now it ain't. He drove it straight to the pub and back.
Oh, and don't forget the time he got caught passing a love note to the Lizard Councillor's wife.
Is that why we never sail to Yuthel Gore anymore?
Oh, nothing new, sir. Zombies, skeletons. Speaking of youthful gore, that loopy legionnaire really thinks that orky charm loves him.
I wouldn't let an orc within 500 yards of my loving nature.
Slimy, leaking, rotting seagull.
Sigh seal, shiver me timbers and sliver me heels. I used to see orcs in every shadow when I had too much rum. Now I see 'em sober.
But I've got the foulest of the lot on my hands. Another piece of trash.
the sea, but I...
Halt! These gates are to remain closed. Well, I'll be a little red imp's uncle, the Source Hunter. Sorry for the gruff treatment. I didn't recognise you right away. Please, you can see security's tighter than ever around here since that surprise attack the Orcs put on a fortnight ago. We can only hope to hold back the undead and these left-field Orc attacks long enough. I don't think you're quite ready to head out into the wilds to me. Oh, thank you for heeding my...
Slimy, reeking, rotting sea garbage.
Size sail, shiver me timbers and sliver me heels.
Slimy, reeking, rotting sea garbage. Slimy, curse them rotten green skins. Ate my parrot, Polly, feathers and all.
Size sail, shiver me timbers and sliver me heels.
Slimy, reeking, rotting sea garbage.
Steady, boys, steady. We'll be leaving as soon as we're packed up.
Moo!
I can't even smell the sea air over this rock.
Size sail, shiver me timbers and sliver me heels.
These bossmen respect companies.
I can't even smell the sea air over this rock.
Yes, honest pay for an honest pay.
Plenty of fish in the sea, but I've got the foulest of the lot on my racks. Slimy, reeking, rotting sea garbage.
Salutations! Source hunters, I see. I'm Sergeant Curtius, proud protector. Curtius is my name. The Legion is my call. This is a storing house for Legion supplies. Perhaps the most important building. Salutations! Source hunters, I see. I'm Sergeant Curtius, proud protector of this house of Legion goods. This is a storing house for Legion supplies. Perhaps. Salutations! Courteous is my... This is a storing house for Legion...
Keep your pleasantries to yourself. What are you doing inside this warehouse? If it's conversation you're looking for, as for Miss...
God, duty's not so bad. Hey,
Would be quite a bit better if I could do it in peace.
just making conversation, mate.
Mate, he says. We are colleagues, nothing more.
Come now, it's just a turn of phrase.
Will you please turn your phrases elsewhere?
One day, Moira. One day you'll show 'em all.
Hidden between darkness and light.
answer. You never have anything to report. Isn't that a good thing?
One day, Moira, one day you'll show 'em all.
I dance within shadows.
This place reeks of orc stench.
Well, a source hunter. A very hearty well. I tell you, this gig sure beats getting my toes bitten off by zombies out in the field. We went, and of course, every now and again, some friendly folks, like yourself, will wander through here. Have you talked to him? Thinks every man, woman, and child who steps foot in this place wants to rob it blind. If I so much as greet a townsperson with a hello instead of a state your purpose, he starts frothing on and on about godly. This Jake business is quite the scandal. Then again, and you didn't hear this from me, but I imagine his youngest, Kimberly, won't mind. Oh, it's an unparalleled.
Another one for the collection.
This place reeks of orc stench. Well, a source hunter. About time the council took us seriously. Maybe you can start with the two idiots hiding their pet orc here.
God, Dewey's not so bad, eh?
Would be quite a bit better if I could do it in peace.
Just making conversation. Mate.
Mate, he says, we are colleagues, nothing more.
Come now, it's just a turn of phrase.
Will you please turn your phrases elsewhere?
Report? Still nothing, sir. Suppose there just aren't any thieves around.
The word, thieves. Why would we be guarding these things? Think!
Makes sense, sir.
Away from there, you pilferer! Good, but...
Assassin's armor!
This place reeks of orc stench. Well, a source hunter. About time the council took us seriously. Maybe you can start with the two idiots hiding their pet orc here.
Back again? Got any juicy stories for eager ears, This Jake business, then, but,
This place reeks of orc stench. One day, Moira. One day you'll show 'em all. One day, Moira. One day you'll show 'em all. Well, a source hunter. About time the council took us seriously. Maybe you can start with the
God, duty's not so bad, hey?
Would be quite a bit better if I could do it in peace.
Just making conversation, mate.
Mate, he says. We are colleagues, nothing more.
Come now, it's just a turn of phrase.
Will you please turn your phrases elsewhere?
Report?
Still nothing, sir. Suppose there just aren't any thieves around.
If there were thieves, why would we be guarding this place? Think!
Makes sense, sir.
One day, Moira. One day you'll show 'em all. One day, Moira. One day you'll show 'em all.
report?
Still nothing, sir. Suppose there just aren't any thieves around.
If there were any thieves, why would we be guarding this place?
I was really hoping to find something better.
This place reeks of orc stench. This place reeks of orc stench.
I was really hoping to find something better.
This place reeks of orc stench. One day, Moira. One day you'll show 'em all. One day, Moira. One day you'll show 'em all. One day, Moira. One day you'll show 'em all. One day, Moira. One day you'll show 'em all. This place reeks of orc stench. This place reeks of orc stench.
Shadows, hide your loyal servant.
God, duty's not so bad. Hey,
Would be quite a bit better if I could do it in peace.
just making conversation, mate.
Mate, he says. We are colleagues, nothing more.
Come now, it's...
Steady, boys, steady.
I don't know how you did that, Hawkers. I thought the old gal's fate was sealed. All hail the rain spirit. That was a fine...
I said to him, I said myself, if I don't start earning an extra gold piece an hour, I'll walk out that door.
Good on you. These boss men respect confidence. Save that sheep all by your lonesome. Quite a feat. If I had the magic touch about me, I'd have lent you my hand too. Honest pay for an honest day.
Nothing but rubbish.
I said to him, I said myself, if I don't start earning an extra gold piece an hour, I'll walk out.
Moo-wee!
Slimy, reeking, rotting sea garbage. Slimy, reeking, rotting sea garbage.
Steady, boys, steady. We'll be leaving as soon as we're packed up.
I said to him, I said...
I can't even smell the sea air over this rot. garbage. Slimy, reeking, rotten sea garbage.
no one's around. You wouldn't raise a fuss if I, borrowed one of these fish, would you?
Borrow, indeed. I'll sooner meet a cat wizard than see that merchant
Come now! I'll be good for it, I swear! Oh, my story's tired by now. I was happy enough, prosperous enough, before these lean times around Sicil began. Still, that doesn't waive a man's need to eat. I never would have dreamt of resorting to petty theft during better times. But what choice have... So what do you think? Should I snag a fish?
No better solution to the zombie problem than a set of silver arrows.
Let's see. Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
I'm sure this one little fish won't starve the merchant. He should take the fish. Ethics are fine in theory, but nothing would stop me from helping you through a hard time. This man merely holds that same principle.
Get it while it's fresh. This batch is only hours from the sea. Let's see. Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes. Let's see. Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes. Fresh halibut. Nothing for a fire.
No better solution to the zombie problem than a set of silver arrows. Aim straight, aim true. Arrows by the dozens.
Let's see. Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
No, we'll do as I say.
Halibut,
I suppose you've got... You're a hungry man, you know.
fresh halibut. Nothing for a fire.
That thief is free for now, but I wonder how long it'll be until his growling belly said you thank you for making that would-be thief see reason. I only hope your instruction lasts. The last thing the plague...
Sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
No better solution to the zombie problem than a set of silver arrows.
Fortune!
Heavenly herring, delicious dogfish. Yours for a scrap of gold each.
Know much about zombies?
Well, what sort of arrows do you want? Freezing? Silver? Poison? Get to the point.
Made a big cheese on your book with a wheel of the good stuff.
Join the Spud Club if you've got an eye for farm potatoes.
Aaron has as many friends as the man with many cheeses. Made a big cheese on your book with a wheel of the good stuff.
Let's see. Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
Red and orange, yellow and green, the finest veggies size seals ever seen.
On the move for cheese. No excuses more home than the slice of this fine.
Let's see. Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
On the move for cheese. No excuses more home than the slice of this fine.
Well, hello there.
Aaron has as many friends as the man with many cheeses. On the move for cheese. No excuses more home than the slice of this fine. Aaron has as many friends as the man with many cheeses.
Let us see if you can choose the finest greens.
Get it while it's fresh. This batch is only hours from the sea.
Let us see if you can choose the finest greens.
Let's see. Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
Lonesome, spiritless, perhaps wrestling an earth elemental will inject some vim into your routine.
Aaron has as many friends as the man with many cheeses.
Potions to bemuscle you, scrolls to entwhistle you. Red and orange, yellow and green, the finest veggies size seals ever seen.
Heavenly herring, delicious dogfish, yours for a scrap of gold each.
Aaron has as many friends as the man with many cheeses. On the move for cheese. No excuses more home than the slice of this fine.
Let's see. Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
Lonesome, spiritless, perhaps wrestling an earth elemental will inject some vim into your routine.
On the move for cheese. No excuses more home than the slice of this fine.
Well, hello there.
Feed a big cheese on your front with a wheel and a good stuff.
Potions to bemuscle you, scrolls to entwhistle you.
Feed a big cheese on your front with a wheel and a good stuff. Aaron has as many friends as the man with many cheeses.
Red and orange, yellow and green, the finest veggies size seals ever seen.
A good day to you.
Potions to bemuscle you, scrolls to entwhistle you.
Feed a big cheese on your front with a wheel
Let's see. Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
Aaron has as many friends as the man with many cheeses.
Red and orange, yellow and green, the finest veggies Sidefields ever seen. Oceans to be muscle you, scrolls to entwustle you. Good day.
Aaron has as many friends as the man with many cheeses.
I'm straight. I'm true. Harry's by the dozens.
Not the move for cheese. Their excuse is more home than a slice of this pie.
I'm straight. I'm true. Harry's by the dozens. Get it while it's fresh. This batch is only hours from the sea.
Aaron has as many friends as the man with many cheeses.
I'm straight. I'm true. Harry's by the dozens.
Any takers? Come on, you chickens.
Good day to you.
Heavenly herring. Delicious dogfish. Yours for a scrap of gold each.
Not the move for cheese. Their excuse is more home than a slice of this pie.
Let's see. Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
I'm straight. I'm true. Harry's by the dozens. I'm straight. Well, what sort of arrows do you want? Freezing? Silver? Poison? Get to the point.
Perhaps wrestling an earth elemental will inject some vim into your routine.
Fresh haddock. Perfect for a fry-up.
Ain't a big cheese on your blood with a wheel of the good stuff.
Potions to bemuscle you, scrolls to entwustle you.
Not the move for cheese. Their excuse is more home than a slice of this pie.
Let's see. Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
Aaron has as many friends as the man with many cheeses.
Any takers? Come on, you chickens.
Aaron has as many friends as the man with many cheeses. Ain't a big cheese on your blood with a wheel of the good stuff.
Let's see. Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
Lord, son, spiritless. Perhaps wrestling an earth elemental will inject some vim into your routine. Red and orange, yellow and green, the finest veggies Sidefields ever seen. chickens! Come on, you chickens! Made a big cheese on your block with a wheel of the good stuff. Potions to bemuscle you, scrolls to entussle you.
Let's see. Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
Aaron has as many friends as the man with many cheeses. Potions to bemuscle you, scrolls to entussle you.
Fresh haddock, perfect for a fire.
Aaron has as many friends as the man with many cheeses.
Quiet day on the market, it seems.
Fresh haddock, perfect for a fire.
Join the Spud Club if you've got an eye for hard potatoes. Made a big cheese on your block with a wheel of the good stuff.
Let's see. Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
Let us see if you can choose the finest green.
Fresh haddock, perfect for a fire.
Watch the undead quiver in their mouldy boots.
Let's see. Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
Ain't straight, ain't true. Harry's by the dozens.
Aaron has as many friends as the man with many cheeses.
Fresh haddock, perfect for a fire.
Aaron has as many friends as the man with many cheeses. Join the Spud Club if you've got an eye for hard potatoes. Aaron has as many friends as the man with many cheeses.
Fresh haddock, perfect for a fire.
What's this
Make your
troubled
case.
mind? Can't have gotten far.
So, which of you is more...
But if one were to reduce the quantity of oh, a source hunter. Imagine that. But, no matter. But even if it couldn't me, why, it was I who cured the Duchess of Arata of her unslakable thirst. A simple pinch of it. Not to mention that it's been my guidance that has permitted my apprentice. Yes. If that's how we refer... She's in the other room as we speak. Perhaps you can prevail upon her to offer a demonstration. She's gotten hold of a stone, supposedly capable of fantastic feats of healing. But she claims to have gotten the relic from a little northern town, Silver Glen by... Utter rubbish, I say. But with these blasted undead haunting the travel routes, I can hardly mark... Well, she certainly possesses a critical eye and an exacting manner when it comes to making... I expect she'll be a very successful healer in her own right when the time comes. She is learning from the... Sorry, but there isn't much work for sailors in a house of medicine. Unless one of them happens to have it. Certainly, what would you like to know? The counsellor. Terrible loss, that. From what I can tell, it seems to be a simple case of jealousy turned violent. The affairs of... I've applied myself to that problem for 2 years. I declare it an act of the Almighty's, if I believed in such things. Some event... To what do I owe the repeated pleasure, Source Hunter?
inexplicable magic.
Anybody? Neither of you cares to plead for his very existence. Excuse me? This is a private sick room. Who would...
I'm sorry. It's this task. I'm an apprentice of the healing arts. Healing! But this decision feels like precisely the opposite. I've been racking my brain trying to decide on the best method to settle this grave situation. But perhaps it's better off...
What would you like to know?
One of the brave few willing to traverse the trade routes plagued by the undead. A young man, but excellent in matters of business. Before he fell victim, thankfully for him, a cattle trader found him, nearly dead, but not quite so. Quite the venerable staple of Seal, Stephen, and recently blessed with his 3rd grandchild. He was leading a crew of builders when a stray beam struck him in the temple, and only nearly everyone in Seal is familiar with grinning Stephen, and, as you can imagine, he's quite dear to his family. Yes, a curious relic indeed. I got it from a kindly abbot, Loic by name, in the northern town of Silver Glen. He is of a certain faith, the Immaculates, they call themselves. I myself was nothing if not skeptical of his claims, but something happened But it's strange. The stone is only good for a single use at a time before it reverts to a useless, inert state. It takes time to regain... You are? I thank you a million... There's no way Boris should receive that stone over Stephen. Think of Stephen's wife, his children, his grandchildren.
That tone, soothing a corpse's troubled mind. Can't have gone far.
Imagine the joy on his wife's face, his children's faces when Stephen returns to them. Isn't that a scene you'd like to see?
Soothing a corpse's troubled mind. Can't have gone far.
No, we'll do as I say.
Boris it is? Yes, I'll deliver the stone. I'm glad. No, this is highly accurate. What is this? It's lightning. What happened? Is this a dream?
I don't think so. That stone, somehow it sent us flying into the stars.
It will consume us all.
guess someone else got here first.
By the quill that lasts a billion words, what's this? 2 Rivalonians here? Oh yes, proper introductions. Zigzags the history. As for how I got here, well, for a historian appointed by the god, how you got here on such a tiny and rapidly shrinking vestige of space and time, I wouldn't have expected to find us. At last, a question I can answer most definitively. I mentioned already that this place is time ought naturally to have no end at all. Indeed, I can think of no worse nightmare for a show don't tell, I always say. So go.
Might be quite mad.
You looked. You saw. Terrifying, isn't the portal? It's quite sprung to life, just like the long dormant flame. You, dear stranger, you must be the key. Those torches, a light. This portal active once more. Goodness me, how right you are. There's so much to take. It is the void itself. The dragon that is devouring. I can't say for sure where it came from, how or why, but I do know this. It's shrinking our future by the second. And if we don't stop it, it's not that I believe, it's that I have seen. Long then, no longer than a few mere moments after you are, though I cannot say for certain if it is what I... In fact, every last question that ever plagued your noggin might well be answered. But why spoil the mystery? After you, onward! You first, but don't dilly-dally.
And he's off.
It seems the imp has spotted exactly who and what he'd hoped to find here.
Could it be, milady? The weaver...
Indeed, Sir Imp. As...
Astounding! And...
You have brought guests.
My reaction exactly, milady. It was their arrival.
This is a question better put to our guests themselves. Tell us, how a stone? So... It was not like this, no. Never had I experienced something so... contrary to my nature. But yours has. You appeared before me from the moment you came into contact.
But, Madam Weaver, how is it possible?
Like the stones, your guests are a mystery to me. Source hunters. It would seem that yourselves and Starstone are inextricably linked. Why and how, I cannot say. But I do believe that finding more stones will reveal to me who you yourself... Starstone is not what it seems, Source Hunter. It's true. Do you see what violence my work has suffered?
Mysteries of all time.
It would appear that Starstone transforms at your touch.
I see.
Yes. Though I cannot explain why this Starstone is the... If we do not restore time... If we do not discover the true nature of these stones, the void will consume us. Indeed you must. though I may not yet understand why. It seems that...
Why, of course, that's what they were doing. I have recorded their doings, you see. Collectors of Starstone, more and more by the day.
Without these stones, Hunter, there will be no Rivellon.
That shall never be, milady. As sure as Zix comes, please, our most mysterious guest. Are you... What'll it be?
I am the last chest, the last chest, the last chest! If you believe yourself worthy of rifling through my ample treasures, I do dare you to prove it! Find my 4 sisters, no more than one in each of the realms of your wide world, and each by each, you'll discover...
Come, I got something for you if you're up to the challenge.
Not but a moment ago we were hunting Source in Rivellon, and now we're being told that we alone can prevent the end of time by way of some magical stones. What do you make of it? No matter how improbable, anything is possible. If the Weaver tells the truth, we have some serious...
So, what do you think, Source Hunter? Come, I got something for you if you're up to the challenge.
How welcome you are upon this realm. In the ethereal threads of eternity, do I recall the drift of continents through changing seas, the rise and fall of empires. Except, it seems, you ask and I shall answer, if I can. Alas, the answers to those a hidden answer lies behind. I believe that starstones will not lead you to new places of one. Quite so. Your absence, it should... I do not know you, but perchance I may be cured of this blindness. Perchance the blemish may be I think that perhaps you can redeem time, because you know that no longer I did weave. I sat here, at the end of time, and watched on as But suddenly there was you. You who stirred the life within the stones. The new threads emerged, these starstones. Please, seek them so that time may yet be mended. What it is but a seed bereft of sun and water. I reside in another realm altogether. But ever since the end of time appeared in these deep dark skies, I materialized here, as if forced to watch the one... Oh, Hunter, I have no need for company. Like I have... And yet, I am the Weaver of Time. As I am but what I am, and that, perhaps we are one and the same. Task multiplied, but am I the beginning? And am I to be the end? Who shall say?
What'll it be, Source Hunter? Do tell. The glint in your gaze and the set of your brow suggest to me that you've not given up on our... No, with you searching out Starstone, I believe we'll mend the tapestry. But you'll need a way to travel between Rivellon and this homestead, won't you? Luckily, the power of portals is known to you, so I'll let you in on the little secret of how to transport back. Off you go, then. You've Starstone to find, and I've a tapestry to examine. Surely there must be...
Cross my heart, hope to fade in the void. I honestly don't know.
Like the imp said to the ballista operator, wouldn't it just? Would that I had a Starstone sight just like yourselves. Starstones are curiously absent. From what I can gather, though, they were once cherished by devious sorcerers whose reign ended ruins, caves, the lairs of long... Neither do I. But the mere fact that activate this in turn more than implies that you are the Void's natural enemy, for it is you who is setting new events in motion. We may not understand the how yet, but our aim is clear. We shall save creation from the grip of the Void. Now, isn't that a lovely... lovely. Oh, I don't know if I'm more than those things per se, but of course I have a price to pay for something that is priceless. It is my... So, gather those starstones so that we may know the history. Lonesome, observing the frontier of creation? Well, yes, actually. I don't mean to perhaps you can imagine the profound pleasure it is. Before you go, Source Hunter, a final word. Once, I hope he'll be able to help you as much as he... The Lady of Time, the Weaver of History. I am your biggest fan, dear lady. Could I get your autograph?
It shall be my pleasure, Sir Ilyn. I'll embroider it in the first volume of your all-encompassing chronicles.
Source Hunters, I welcome you once again to the realm of Rivellon after your travels through the chasms of space. Nice to have found a shelter, wouldn't you agree? Where you can come... I know the imp historian has told you about his agent on Rivellon, and that agent is I. So now that you know of the alliance between me and Sir Zigzax, let us turn to the business at hand. Starstone.
In the sea.
And I'll be delighted to give it. Dark webs are being woven. It can therefore hardly be a coincidence that Councillor Jake was a collector of the stones we seek. His foul murder and the plight of that means the task you have been given remains crucial. Find the assassin that did away while you were being lectured by our friend the historian. The advantage of being a cat, you know. You go where you please with impunity. And sometimes that's where I saw them in a cabinet. Mere slivers, but specks of starstones nonetheless. They lay there, silent and innocent. Don't we all long for a sanctuary where our worldly... But perhaps I speak only for myself, not for... Like any cat worth its salt, though, I deeply cherish a secret refuge unbeknownst to anyone. To be able to... Let me phrase it like Zigzax might. A universe without time is like a pen without... I'll not pretend to have all the answers, all that I understand, all that is happening. If Zigzax worries, I worry. We are talking about a creature, after all, that has reclined among the divines. I met him first, a long time ago, out in the wastes of Youthful Gore. He wondered aloud what on earth a cat was doing out there in the scorch. So I told him who I was and showed him my human form. In the end, he even shared his great sorrow with me. The unspeakable... Oh, before you go, here. Take this teleporter pyramid. You'll need the other one too if you want to make use of its powers, but alas, I seem to have misplaced it. Don't worry though. Use this one here and it'll... Now that this matter has been settled, Hunters, I shall detain you no longer. But rest assured, I'll do my share of hunting too.
Steady, boys, steady. We'll be leaving as soon as we're packed up.
I can't even smell the sea air over this pond. I can't even smell the sea air over this pond.
Size seal, shiver me timbers and sliver me heels.
Oh my gods! What is going on here? First I have to shoo away a creeping white tomcat, and now there's a perfect stranger in my bathroom. Get out, will you? A magical pyramid, eh? Out now, if you please. This room is private. Lucky find! Don't just stand there. Go! Away with you! Hey! Stop that! What are you still doing here? Begone! Out now, if you please. This room is private. Don't just stand there. Oh my gods! What is going on here? First I have to shoo away a creeping white tomcat, and now there's a perfect stranger in my bathroom. Get out, will you? What is going on here? First I have to shoo away a creeping white tomcat, and now there's a perfect stranger in my bathroom. Get out, will you? Little mix-up indeed.
pleased.
This room is private.
Aaron has as many friends as the man with many cheeses. What'll you have? I'll get white cheese. What'll you have? I'll get white cheese, blue cheese, old cheese, new cheese.
Don't scuttle away before you've tried some of the ocean's finest. I listened in while you were talking to that would-be thief. Thank you for preserving... Don't scuttle away before you've tried some of the ocean's finest bounty. How many crab claws would you like?
That excuse is more holes than a slice of this fine Auburn bag.
Hello, proportionate one. I can see from the symmetry. I'm a painter by trade, as you can see, but a cartographer at heart. You might think there isn't a... I travel around Andervale, mastering my craft and finding new subjects to add to my litany of lovely portraits and complex. How lovely to see you again, haver of the beautifully shaped shoulders.
To the zombie problem and a set of silver arrows.
I swear.
Lonesome? Ah, gracious patron, I see your tired eyes looking a bit teary. I've just the potion for that. Or would you prefer a toasty fire spell to dry those vapours?
The finest veggies size seals ever seen.
Any takers? Come on, you chickens!
Not in the mood for cheese. That excuse is more holes than a slice of this fine Auburn bag. Ain't a big cheese on your block with a wheel of the good stuff.
Quiet day on the market, it seems.
I dance within shadows.
Let us see if you can choose the finest green.
Let's see. Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
Watch the undead quiver in their mouldy boots.
Ain't a big cheese on your block with a wheel of the good stuff.
Lonesome? Spiritless? Perhaps wrestling an earth elemental will inject some vim into your routine.
Any takers? Come on, you chickens!
Let's see. Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
Watch the undead quiver in their mouldy boots.
Ain't a big cheese on your block with a wheel of the good stuff.
Let's see. Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
lonesome, spiritless, perhaps wrestling an earth elemental.
Here for your daily serving of veggies. Please partake of the plumpest produce ever produced.
Pay the big cheese on your block with a wheel of the good stuff.
You there! A moment of your indulgence, if you please. You are the sort... No, scratch that. It is so much more than a delight. Mendius, at your service. What is my profession? Well, I'll tell you what it used to be, and that is a man of medicine. But what does a man of medicine do but mend what has first been broken? I save lives to... Oh, it's not merely an opportunity. It is a once-in-a-lifetime chance to become... better.
Quite right. And
see here, you and I share the same passion. Too bad your line of work comes with such measly
yes, some...
Indeed. Indeed, gold is all. Even so, my friend, matters of a pecuniary nature aside, what is life without variety, without spice? To be a source hunter must get frightfully dreary sometimes. Am I right? All those orders, investing...
I disagree. I, for one, am...
You disagree with one another. But that proves you are firm-willed, that you have the minds of independence, not dependence. Admit, and that is exactly why I am here. Why fate has put me right by the door to the King Crab. Ah, the fabulous five. How I enjoy simply saying the words that describe the most illustrious and celebrated. You'd like nothing more than to enlist, wouldn't you? Of course you would. And you... What a gem of a question. Now then, to join the Fabulous Five is to join a fellowship, to join a fraternity, a sorority, a community. The title of knight is of course. Should you spread the word, should you propagate the gospel of the by now, the genial glow of the fellowship must have warmed your heart. It has, hasn't it? But did I say fellowship? I mean work hard. Fulfill contracts. Enlist new knights, and swiftly shall you rise through the ranks. You will better yourself. You will better Rivellon. You will make the stars shine all the brighter. And you'll get fabulously wealthy in the process. They call the undead a problem, my friend, but those who know the ways of the Fabulous Five see no problems. They see opportunity. Ah, the Fabulous Five. You'd like nothing more than to enlist, wouldn't you? Of course you would. And you can. Of course, of course, of course. All you...
Pay the big cheese on your block with a wheel of the good stuff.
Agreed. You came on a little bit too
Oh, how frightfully disappointing. How illogical and short-sighted of you. To deny...
And me all...
Marvelous. Magnificent. Oh, but what am I saying? Fabulous. Oh, it's a pretty straightforward task, this one. Now, in this town dwells a wizard. Ahu is his name, and he's a frightful eccentric. Scientific type, you know the kind. Favors reason over faith and all that. One of them was a big lumbering apparatus. A frightful automaton shaped like a giant made of steel. But you can guess what happened. Did it become sentient? Was it cursed? Whatever the cause, the thing relieved itself of its pilot and headed north towards it. Luckily, there are those in this world who belong to the fabulous five. The braves who eat such monstrosities for breakfast. Go, my friend. You found new recruits already? Efficient. Proactive. Oh, I like that. Send them to me.
Tell me. Ever had the fortune of challenging?
Ah, hello. I suppose you're here to viciously... I am the Duke of Ferrol. Though I suppose my name... It's very tragic news. I won't posture and say that the Councillor and I were anything near allies.
Back, demon! Back, or I'll... Well, what's this? Oh, Medora, you lummox. 1,000 pardons, comrade. I'll tell you, it sure does me good to set eyes on another of our order. From Academy West, aren't you? Give Captain Mortruce my regards next time you see him. Heavens hornets! That's quite a story, comrade. See, I'm here on... well, let's call it... There's been an attack there, comrade. Orcs. What they want in Hunter's Edge, I can't say. But it's my responsibility to send them packing. Preferably with their horns in their suitcase. I came south seeking the Legion's help. Only to find it tied here in Sicil. They don't have a spare soldier to send northward. You wouldn't. I trained up in Academy North, after all. We don't cross paths with you Westies all... Medora's the name. Retired. Or so the Order keeps trying to tell me. But never by the skin of my teeth, comrade. The savages were rounding up villagers when one of them activated a tripwire on our village wizard's property. I managed to wrench free of my captor's grip and flee toward the forest. Well, comrade, I hadn't thought of it till you tapped my shoulder just now. But perhaps I need a contingent I can trust if I'm to take back the town. I've been scouting Sicil for some time now, and I believe I've sussed out sufficient intel to help solve the murder of the Councillor. With our minds and swords in tandem, we'll make short work of the perpetrator. Well, you know the old expression. 2's a tea party, 3's an invasion. I know this place like the back of my...
Another source hunter on the team will make us all the more fam...
That's the spirit. Listen closely now. Do you hear it? That's the sound of every orc and sorcerer in a 100-mile radius, shaking in his wee boots. Ready to advance, ready to defend. What can I do for you, comrade? Ask away, my friend. Ask more than I'd hoped, comrade. I don't know what in tarnation's gotten into the townsfolk here, but there's enough dark. There's Mayor Cecil's doings, for one. And the mysteries of... And on top of it all, the feline menace is lurking. Now, don't get me wrong. I think the mayor's a decent sort. But from what I've heard whispered around the docks, the old guy's gotten himself mixed up in something. I suspect an illegal source artifact or substance is the root of it. But exactly what or who's given it to him, I can't say. And since I haven't technically been assigned to Sicil, I don't have the authority to interrogate. Fella seems like a humble doctor, but I'll bet my sword he's dealing in something. A loose-lipped legionnaire let slip that she'd seen our good doctor scale the city wall on 2 separate occasions. Well past me. Hardly the habit of an innocent healer. You mean you don't already know, comrade? Their kind can see in the dark. It ain't natural. It's no coincidence the Order retired me. Or tried. Way back when, the settlement was chartered as a stronghold. Don't let the name fool you, though. These days, the forest is little more than a smattering of... In the days of old, though, the forest played host to source devils of every make and kind. Hunter's Edge was a settlement of source hunters, tasked with watching over the border of the forest and putting down anything. By now, it's been centuries since anything more dangerous than a badger has come out of those woods. By and by, the source hunters moved out and regular folks set up shop. But the town's charter requires that at least one of our kind remain to keep the watch. ancient and arcane secrets, the likes of which I doubt you could even fathom, old friend.
The closest I've come to knife patch is when I linger over Lombard lighting my pipe.
Careful now. Your head's growing more swollen than
A source hunter! I'd like to report some dark magic. Only tainted hearts could tip as miserably as this lot. Been at the King Crab nearly 10 years now, personally. Seen every character you can imagine from... But I think I'm one of the last folks to hear him alive. That awful scream has been ringing in my ears ever since. And with the room where it all happened still under quarantine, Though that's the question, isn't it? What exactly did? I was washing up and nudging the last of the lushes out of the door when a cloaked woman rushed in right past me. I never got a good look at her. Damn my eyes! But I figured the way she disappeared, that she was visiting. Lucky for the perpetrators, I was rinsing bottles in the back when the terrible deed took place and saw nothing more. I'm not proud to say I ducked under the counter and damn well stayed...
What have we here? A source hunter, is it? Well, my day just became rather more stimulating. Oh, stand still then, if you don't mind. Tall as an elf, strong as an orc, but your face, and my word, what passion burns from your eyes. Please forgive my being forward, but I am Anna. I've cut 1,000 throats and baked 1,000 bread rolls, stolen the crown jewels of the Queen of Arata, and, with my pockets full, helped when the day comes that I die. The gods will evacuate the heavens to make space for my... I contain multitudes, you see, and I am utterly replete. Except that, much to my dismay, I had as yet to find the companion to whom my... But then, Source Hunter, you wandered into this tavern, and I... Oh, that I have. For nearly a lifetime, it seems. Well, I'm sure you must know what I mean. Like existence itself lacked a significant component, I believe I have found that component. That body, that spirit within you, Source. Yes, you must join the Fabulous Five right away, as soon as time permits. So you've joined up. You've sworn to... I can finally offer you our finest adventuring equipment. Well, you must be thrilled to find yourself a member of a team so widely renowned for its valor and skill. And I hear you've been tasked with taking out that crazed robot in the Northern Cave. I'm sure you'd like to... Oh, darling, that was so long ago now. Who can remember who said what after all this time? What matters is the here and now. Well, you are a member of the eminent Fabulous Five, after all.
Sorry, I've run out of signed handkerchiefs. An Alistair keyring, maybe. In any case, what do you mean, not familiar? You expect me to believe? Why? I'm only the most famous wizard this side of... And don't forget, I'm the most eminent member of the Fabulous Five to boot. Surely you already know we've been... Well, you're far from my caliber, but who isn't? It's good you're eager, but let me give you a word of warning. Aim for my spot, and your career in the Fabulous Five will meet a most You'll be dealing with Ahu's little abomination, will you? If I don't leave a few crumbs for the newbies once in a while, they'll accuse me of those nasty beasts are hardly worth my time. Though I... Really now, I can't afford to indulge in chit-chat with my lead... Really now, I can't afford to indulge in chit-chat with my legion of followers. Even a star needs a few moments to himself.
Tell me, Alistair, have you ever had the fortune of challenging the fabled wizard of Hunter's Edge?
Ah, pointless chatter with strangers does so thrill me. How curious of you to show interest in a lonesome stranger at the bar. Let me answer by saying that who I am is hardly any of yours. So you've wrangled a position in the Fabulous Five, have you? You've been sent after Ahu's insane robot, I understand. It's you. Just the person to answer a question that's been knocking around my mind since our first meeting. Now then, you must tell me, what's the best way...
Zimbladorix! That! Ha! Quite under my... Me? You mean you don't recognize me? Well, you... Yes, that is strange. Strange indeed. But it's a... Oh, you'll find out. You'll find out indeed, if I'm as good as they say.
Greetings, Source Hunter. I don't mean to hinder your investigation, but I cannot...
You'll be concerned enough when you realize that reward money won't be lining your pocket.
Greetings, traveller. And may the Immaculate Conduits... What's in a name, dear friend? For we all begin equal in the Conduit's eyes? You mean you haven't heard? Oh, steel yourself, friend. For you're more by following her instructions and becoming initiated into the one way we can each of us live on. She came from on high to we mortals. She showed us that injury and malady need not mark the end of life, but that through her methods, for this hallowed information, you must seek an immaculate chapel. Go there, among her followers, and go on the path to the...
You'll be concerned enough when you realize that reward money won't be lining your pockets.
smell. Oh, the fierce stench of frightened source goblin.
Actually, I think that's only roast pig.
Ah, yes. Yes, of course. This time.
What's that gleam?
Aaron has as many friends as the man with many cheeses.
Can I help you with anything?
Legionnaire really thinks that orchid charm loves him.
I wouldn't let an orc within 500 yards of my loving nature.
Have you found us a job yet? We'll take anything, really. The Fabulous Five, eh? That sounds like just the right...
Oh, not that one. It sounds like you're already
Lucky find!
Good on you. These boss men respect companies, you know. So what did he say?
Well, what does it matter? Day labour's more suited to my nature anyhow.
Size seal, size seal.
Steady, boys.
Lucky find! Treasure!
I've got my eyes on the prize.
Honored to meet you.
How fares your first quest, hero and hunter? Fabulously. Yes, I've met them. Oh, they're a very promising set indeed. They've already left on their first assignment, don't you know? Yes, indeedy. Left for Lucula Forest, that leaf-covered playground of goblins.
Tomatoes. Quite down the market, it seems.
Aaron has as many friends as the man with many cheeses.
A source hunter will always receive a warning.
What? Oh, it's you. Come closer then. Closer? My elf? What elf? Oh, myself. I am Cecil, Mayor of Sicil, and husband of the stately Cecilia. I've been the mayor here for decades, and I'm quite eager to see Sicil. Oh, what? Oh, you mean Sicil? Very difficult times indeed. As though the death of the undead have overrun all but one. That's not to mention that at the top of this whole caboodle, there's rumors of some new religious sect or cult or some such And, while we're on the subject of troubles, I myself have a private matter I'd like to bring to your attention. It involves a magic relic. What now? Ah, you mean the Staff of Pergamon. Yes, yes. I was expecting a shipment of weapons, and among the cargo was this very powerful. Cecil proved an old fool, though. For the merchant slated to deliver it to me has just informed me that the damn thing has gone missing. I fear it may have fallen into the wrong. His name is Conrad, captain of the Tide Splitter, a merchant ship still docked at the Sicil harbor. You can talk to him if you think it'd help. But I'd quite like to avoid... The staff itself contains a shard of an ore, highly valued for its use in the weapons of war. I know use of the material to be forbidden, but I was desperate to do something... What? The undead? Yes, for the past 2 years those blasted skeletons have all but suffocated this city. Jake, murdered? Oh yes, yes, now I recall. Indeed. I could hardly believe it myself. Most of the townsfolk are certain Jake's wife Esmeralda is responsible. In fact, the Leech, as you can imagine, I've known Esmeralda for years. That business between her and the Duke of Ferrol was always a bit, an all-right bloke, apart from all this Esmeralda nonsense. The whole town knows the only goal of his business trips to Sicil is to spend a night or two at the King Crab Inn with Mrs. Counselor. Well, I do believe that's something your parents ought to have discussed with you long ago, Source Hunter. But I suppose if you really... you see, when a lady and a fellow find each other... Oh, this is nonsense. I'm the mayor for the 7th sake. I can't be bothered to chat all day about the bird. That depends. What kind... the library. Yes, yes, you must have a visit. It's the gem of Sicil. Marvelous. Full of...
I knew that dark-dealing old man dabbled in source. To the gallows, I say.
Tread silently. Strike viciously.
What? Oh, yes. This library is my Victoria has every volume you could possibly imagine. Yes. Victoria's come a long way from that. What? Oh, yes, yes.
Volume of poetry among novels? Urrak! What made mayhem. We'll have none of that, you hear?
Phonology for dumbbells. Ugh. I need something more advanced.
In the name of Amun-Hor, I bid thee Tujda Geta Hal. I am Victoria, daughter of Mayor Cecil. Oh, I know what you're thinking. But when I was very young, you see, I must have been cast out by my tribe, for I was the fisherman who found me would have drowned me on the spot, for I am an orc after all. But praise be Amun-Hor, dear Cecil was among He raised me like I was his own. This kindest of souls. Indeed you may. The wisdom I here hoard is yours to peruse and even take.
Omnis autem mal. What? What is this? Who are you to interrupt my... Oh, but perhaps I spoke too soon. Perhaps I was mistaken. No. A source hunter. That is what you are. Yes, a stalker of sorcery. A chaser of... Why? Simply because you hunt source, and I, Jehan, hunt demons. Now, I hate what I hunt, but I respect its cunning. This is a sentiment I'm quite certain you must recognize. Let that on one condition. That on our joint travels we will never deal with demonic entities, no matter how tempting their proposition.
You speak before your turn. I, for one, am not ready to make that promise.
Oh, simple souls. Oh, doomed spirits. What tangled webs you'd weave.
Another fine.
The lesser key of Sadakandras. Ugh, what nonsense. The Encyclopedia Daemonium. I know it by heart.
Kajdanor. Brief history of sorcery still hasn't been returned. Teleron will have to pay yet another fine.
No, this isn't the grimoire I'm looking for. Is there no new book to be discovered in this library?
Kajdanor. A brief history of sorcery still hasn't been returned. Teleron will have to pay yet another fine.
The Pseudomonarchia Daemonum. And a first edition too. Most promising.
Place this book here. A volume of poetry among novels. Urak.
The
Mayhem.
Encyclopedia Daemonium. I know it by heart.
The knight in see-through armor. Princess Buttercup with the blushing bottom.
The lesser key of
Esmeralda
Sadakandras.
does have a propensity for all things naughty,
The
hasn't she?
Pseudomonarchia Daemonum. And a first edition too. Most promising. The lesser key of Sadakandras.
Poetry among
What
novels.
nonsense.
Urak. Mayhem.
The Encyclopedia Daemonium. I know it by heart. The lesser key of Sadakandras.
Kajdanor.
Is there no new book to be discovered in this library?
Teleron will have to pay yet another fine.
No, this isn't the grimoire I'm looking for. The Encyclopedia Daemonium. I know it by heart.
Volume 1, Volume 2. But where has the third one gone? Shamsor. Sometimes I think these books sprout little legs in the night.
The Lesser Key of Sadakandras. Ugh, what nonsense. Is there no new book to be discovered in this library?
Volume of poetry among novels? Urak! What mayhem!
Demonology for dumbbells. Ugh, I need something more advanced. The Pseudomonarchia Daemonum. And the first edition too.
Volume
Most
1,
promising.
Volume 2. But where has the third one gone? Shatsu! Sometimes I think these books sprout little legs in the night.
The Lesser Key of Sadakandras. Ugh, what nonsense. The Encyclopedia Daemonium. I know it by heart. The Lesser Key of Sadakandras.
Princess Buttercup with the blushing.
Is there no new book to be discovered in this library?
Esmeralda does have a propensity for all things naughty, hasn't she?
The Lesser Key of Sadakandras. Ugh, what nonsense. The Encyclopedia Daemonium. I know it by heart.
Kajdanor. The brief history of sorcery still hasn't been returned. Felleron will have to pay yet another fine.
Demonology for dumbbells. Ugh, I need something more advanced. Is there no new book to be discovered in this library?
I think I can sneak knight in see-through armor. Princess Buttercup with the blushing bottom.
The Lesser Key of
Esmeralda
Sadakandras.
does have a propensity for all
nonsense.
things naughty, hasn't she?
The Encyclopedia Daemonium. I know it by heart. The Lesser Key of Sadakandras. Ugh, what nonsense.
Where's the
Is there
third
no
one
new
gone?
book to be...
I think these books sprout little legs in the night.
The Lesser Key of Sadakandras. Ugh, what nonsense.
Buttercup with the
The
blushing
Pseudomonarchia Daemonum. And the first edition too.
Esmeralda does have a
Most
propensity for all
promising.
things naughty, hasn't she?
Demonology for dumbbells. Ugh, I need something more advanced. The Pseudomonarchia Daemonum. And the first edition too. Most promising.
Volume 1, Volume 2. Where's the third one gone?
Demonology for the Pseudomonarchia Daemonum. And the first edition
Volume
too.
1, Volume
Most
2.
promising.
Where's the third one gone? Shatsu. Sometimes I think these books sprout little legs in the night.
No, this isn't the grimoire I'm looking for.
The night in see-through.
Encyclopedia
Princess Buttercup with
I
the
know it
blushing
by
bottom.
heart.
Stenticken. Esmeralda does have a propensity for all things naughty, hasn't she?
No, this isn't the grimoire I'm looking for.
Volume 1.
The Encyclopedia Daemonium. I know it by heart.
Shatsu. Sometimes I think these books sprout little legs in the night.
Demonology for dumbbells.
Brief history of sorcery still hasn't been
Something more
returned.
advanced.
Felleron will have to pay yet another fine.
The Encyclopedia Daemonium. I know it by heart. No, This isn't the grimoire I'm looking for.
Cache du Nord.
The
Brief
Pseudo-Monarchia
history of
Daemonum.
sorcery still
And
hasn't
the
been
first
returned.
edition too.
Teleron will have to
Most
pay yet
promising.
another fine.
Demonology for dumbbells. Ah, I need something more advanced. The Pseudo-Monarchia
Cache du
Daemonum.
Nord.
And the first
Brief
edition
history
too.
of sorcery still
Most
hasn't
promising.
been returned. Teleron will have to pay yet another fine.
Demonology for dumbbells. Ah, I need something more advanced. Is there no new book to be
Volume
discovered
1,
in this
Volume
library?
2? But where's the third one gone? Shatsu. Sometimes I think these books sprout little legs in the night.
The Lesser Key of Sadakandras. Ugh, what nonsense. Is there no new book to be discovered in this library?
The knight in see-through armor? Princess Buttercup?
The
with
Lesser
blushing
Key of
bottom?
Sadakandras. Ugh, what nonsense.
Esmeralda does have a propensity for all
The
things
Encyclopedia
naughty, hasn't she?
Daemonium. I know it by heart.
Who placed this book here? A volume of poetry among novels? Urak! What mayhem!
The Lesser Key of Sadakandras. Ugh, what nonsense. The Encyclopedia Daemonium. I know it by heart.
Volume 1, Volume 2. Where's the third
This
one
isn't the
gone?
grimoire.
Shatsu.
Is there
Sometimes
no
I think these
new
books
book
scratch
to be
little legs
discovered
the
in
night.
this library?
Volume 1, Volume 2.
The Lesser Key of
A
Sadakandras.
source hunter! Oh, me? I live alone here in town. Used to be that my younger boy's always been something of a rascal, calling his petty hooliganism adventuring, and then for my part, I encouraged him to join the Legion. Even got that band of... I don't even know what to call them. Well, they're his heroes, and I simply couldn't prevent him from going to see them. That one meeting was all it took for Tom to run up to him.
Most promising.
Spirits of shadow, conceal
Still
me!
hasn't been returned. Teleron will
Demonology
have to
for
pay yet another
dumbbells.
fine.
Ah, I need something more advanced. Is there no new book to be discovered in this library?
Who placed this book here? A volume of poetry among novels? Urak! What mayhem!
No, this isn't the grimoire I'm looking for. The Encyclopedia Daemonium. I know it by heart.
Cache du Nord. A brief history of sorcery still hasn't been returned. Teleron will have to pay yet another fine.
The Lesser Key of Sadakandras. Ugh, what nonsense. The Pseudo-Monarchia Daemonum. And the first edition too.
Cache du Nord. A brief history of sorcery still hasn't been returned.
No,
Teleron
this
will
isn't
have
the
to pay yet
grimoire
another
I'm
fine.
looking for. Is there no new book to be discovered in this library? Demonology for dumbbells. Ah, I need something more advanced. Is there no new book to be discovered in this library?
Sometimes I think these books sprout little legs in the night.
cheese on your block with a wheel of the good stuff.
Lonesome, spiritless. Perhaps wrestling an earth elemental will inject some vim into your routine.
Quiet day on the market, it seems.
Let us see if you can choose the finest greens.
Toe of snake, wing of worm, brew and spice 'em, stir and churn.
How lovely to see you again, haver of the beautifully shaped shoulders.
Potions to bemuscle you, scrolls to entussle you.
Heavenly herring, delicious dogfish, yours for a scrap novel.
Dearest customer, I've never seen an aura so plagued by ether. Thank Astarte, I've just the earth scroll to ground you.
Aaron has as many friends as the man with many cheeses.
Red and orange, yellow and green, the finest veggies size seals ever seen.
Eat a big cheese on your block with a wheel of the good stuff.
Let's see. Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
Watch the undead quiver in their mouldy boots.
Lonesome, spiritless. Perhaps wrestling an earth elemental will inject some vim into your routine. Toe of snake, wing of worm, brew and spice 'em, stir and churn.
Eat a big cheese on your block with a wheel of the good stuff.
Lonesome, spiritless. Perhaps wrestling an earth elemental will inject some vim into your routine.
Eat a big cheese on your block with a wheel of the good stuff.
Let's see. Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
Eat a big cheese on your block with a wheel of the good stuff.
Potions to bemuscle you, scrolls to entussle you.
Eat a big cheese on your block with a wheel of the good stuff.
Let us see if you can choose the finest greens.
Not the mood for cheese. An excuse is more holy than a slice of this fine pork.
Watch the
Come on, you chickens! Not the move for cheese! Their excuse is more home than a slice of this fine Norman land.
Potions to bemuscle you, scrolls to entussle you.
Not the move for cheese! Their excuse is more home than a slice of this fine Norman land.
Potions to bemuscle you, scrolls to entussle you.
Careful, comrades. I've seen sorcerers infuse even lowly fowl with dark enchantments.
Bet you're a real war hero.
Oh, I'm no hero.
Leave me be, I have a job to do.
Assure me, dear Septimus, that you haven't been fighting those awful orcs. I can't bear to imagine something would happen to you.
Oh, but don't you worry, milady. We legionnaires are highly trained soldiers who fear neither orc nor demon.
But what if you were to be ambushed, caught unawares? Oh, catch me, for I might faint.
Tell me, Septimus, would your wife or sweetheart be compensated by the Legion should tragedy befall you on the battlefield?
I suppose so, my lady. But seeing that I'm neither married, engaged, or attached in any way, I've never bothered to inquire.
Polite, handsome, and single. Don't go anywhere tonight, Legionnaire. I'd be afraid alone in the dark. My, what a strong and handsome officer you are, kind Septimus. You must have fought many a battle, am I right? In fact, I bet you're a real war hero.
Oh, I'm no hero, Esmeralda dearest. I'm just doing my duty, you know, for the Legion.
Well, you certainly are my hero. The rock upon which I may rest my weary soul in these trying and troubled times.
Never fear, my lady. As long as I'm around, no hair on your haloed head shall be harmed.
Assure me, dear Septimus, that you haven't been fighting those awful orcs. I can't bear to imagine something would happen to you.
Oh, but don't you worry, my lady. We Legionnaires are highly trained soldiers who fear neither orc nor demon.
Oh, but what if you were to be ambushed, caught unawares?
junk.
That's enough of that now.
Assure me, dear Septimus, that you haven't been fighting those awful orcs. I can't bear to imagine something would happen to you.
Oh, but don't you worry. We Legionnaires are highly trained soldiers who fear neither orc nor tree.
Oh, but what if you were to be ambushed, caught unawares? Oh, catch me, for I might faint. So tell me, Septimus, would your wife or sweetheart be compensated by the Legion should tragedy befall you on the battlefield?
I suppose so. But seeing that I'm neither married, engaged, I've never bothered to.
Polite, handsome, and single. Don't go anywhere tonight, Legionnaire. I'd be afraid alone in the dark.
Legion's greetings. I have been informed about your heroics on the... I am Septimus, 7th son in a household of 9, Legionnaires all. Me and 2 brothers of mine were assigned to Sicily. So fair a lady I have seldom seen in all of Rivellon, my friend. And I have traveled more extensive. Steadfast will I guard her. Never will I waver unless absolute proof Jake's murder is, in a word, a tragedy. He was well loved in all of Sicily. And what questions are those? This place is practically a tomb. And these Sicilians are constantly crying for our attention. There's a zombie in my garden. I've fought orcs crazed with blood liquor. Withstood assaults by ogres wielding clubs made of human bones and teeth. I've braved the poisonous speed. Legion's greetings, Hunt. And what questions are those?
Officer you are, kind Septimus. You must have fought many a battle, am I right? In fact, I bet you're a real war hero.
Oh, I'm no hero.
Spirits of shadow!
I'm just doing my duty
me!
For the Legion.
Well, you certainly are my hero. the rock upon which I may rest my weary soul in these trying and troubled times.
Never fear, milady. As long as I'm around, no hair on your head will flinch.
Lords above, grant me patience. You're a source hunter, aren't you? I am Esmeralda, wife of Jake, and now, alas, his widow. Like I told just about every legionnaire in town, I don't know anything about poor Jake's murder. So what happened? Some of them tittle-tattling crab chasers down the pub call me a murderous gold digger, and you believe them? These insinuations truly go beyond the pale. Starstone? I've never heard of such a thing. Dear Jake, do you mean to imply he collected something dangerous? Something that may have gotten him into trouble? Oh, this is all too... Well, what do you want to know? Sometimes I forget they're even out there, to be honest. Remember above all to stay behind the wall. Ah, Cecil.
Quite adamant about her innocence.
We'll need to look for evidence if we want to prove she actually did the evil deed.
Assure me, dear Septimus, that you haven't been fighting those awful orcs. I can't bear to imagine something would happen to you.
Oh, but don't you worry, lady. We legionnaires are highly trained soldiers who fear neither orc nor demon.
Oh, but what if you were to be ambushed, caught unawares? Oh, catch me, for I might faint.
A tone.
Well, what sort of arrows do you want? Freezing? Silver? Poison? Get to the point. Watch the undead quiver in their mouldy boots.
Shadows, hide your loyal servant.
Let's see. Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
Watch the undead quiver in their mouldy boots.
Let's see. Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
Heavenly herring, delicious goldfish, yours for a scrap goldfish. Join the spud stuff if you got an eye for potatoes. I'm straight.
What sort of arrows do you want? Freezing? Silver? Poison? Get to the point.
Red and orange, yellow and green, the finest edgy side fields ever seen.
Let's see. Halibut, sheep stew.
Thank you eternally for your help. Though your reaction to the healing stone, that strange reaction you caused, blue lightning from a healing stone, I've never seen anything like it. And the stone looks different now, too. Like it's devoid of life. I begin to wonder if its magical properties survived your little reaction.
Too much wormwood.
Hello again. Terribly sorry. I've been studying and I've a passion that's...
Far?
The seven grant abundance!
Soothing a corpse's troubled mind. Can't have gotten far. I know it's somewhere. I don't want to ruin this particular batch of party elixir with too much wormwood. She'll realize soon enough that a little party takes on such grave responsibilities.
I think I'll stay off that particular device.
To what do I owe the repeated pleasure, Source Hunter? The world belongs to the young, they say, and Boris will live to take his piece. Well, she certainly possesses... I expect she'll be a very successful...
My word!
Fantastic!
Today, I think,
My word!
the great Sigurd
By
and
the
his rainbow
seven!
of war
What a
machines.
tale!
It is said, and this I have heard from a ghost who knew Elba, who knew Elliot, who is said to have known Sigurd
My
himself,
word!
that the king had a great thirst for colour. So
You there! Take a seat! Prepare to laugh your... I am Reginald the Illusionist, purveyor of the most amazing artifact in Andover. this fantastical talking head. That's right, a talking head. And he doesn't just talk. He'll weave you a yarn so fantastic, you'll be begging to hear just one more, and just one more. It's quite... I obtained this curio by some rather... You see, I was diving in search of a rare medicinal sea herb. I volunteer at the local children's apothecary on weekends. In the shallows around Sicil's own... Though the chest was stuck fast, I summoned a swell of great strength. I had the treasure of a lifetime in my very... In the hubbub, I lost hold of my prize and watched it sink to the bottom of the... Before my mind's eye swam the faces of the many war widows and necrotic orphans who would be grabbing fast to the hilt of a cutlass that floated by at just that moment. I summoned all, freeing myself from my would-be tomb. I swam as quickly as I could. It was there, along the rocky beach, that I tripped over this talking head. Strange, isn't it?
Fantastic!
A talking head? What dark sorcery is this?
Fantastic!
Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti. Oh, excuse me, I'm trying to prepare for the next show. I doubt I have to tell you that I am the amazing singing Stefan, the only sentient severed head in Sicile. Psst! You're a source hunter, aren't you? Pleasure to meet you. Now, please, Stefan has many fans to meet today. Psst, help me. Take me to Reginald's cellar. There I will reveal everything. It won't be the worst indignation.
Hey, stop that!
My word!
Ah, you there!
A talking head? What dark sorcery is this?
Fantastic!
Do, re, mi, fa. I doubt I have... Psst. Pleasure to meet you. Now...
Bravo! Yeehaw!
Tricks of the kids! This here is the greatest illusion in Andavale!
By the
Back
seven...
for more, I see! Well, that's right, a talking head. And he doesn't just talk. You see, though the chess was in the book, I am Reginald the Illusionist, purveyor of the most amazing artifact. Hard times, Lord Pinchpenny? Back for more, I see! Well, I can't say I'm surprised. What with Stefan rattling off legend... Tricks are for kids! This here is the greatest illusion in Andavale!
My word!
Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti. Oh, excuse me.
Come on!
Hidden between darkness and
Amazing
light.
Singing Stefan!
Fantastic!
Do, re, mi, fa. It won't be the worst.
That is enough of that now!
What do you call a source hunter who finds a way to draw a crowd away from where he or she... A resourceful hunter. Come now.
Come all and see the amazing Singing Stefan! Tricks are for kids! This here is the greatest illusion
By
in
the seven!
Andavale!
What a tale!
Fantastic!
Performers, showmen, show all of them. Sicil, what
Zombie ate your dog? Orc sunk your ship? No matter. Well, I'm Katerina the Five, an open stage in want of talent, and I've often found the best young performer. The theatre's favor has overcome you, has it? Marvelous! I do so love a fresh Check the library and see if any of the classics there interest you. I'd love to see a source hunters take on one of the old... Enjoying the fair right away, my dear, just as fast as your boots can carry you. Speak to Master Chaucer if you're ready for your debut. He alone...
Sherman, show all of them. Cecil, what you're made of. Apart from beer and flatulence.
My word!
My word.
Performers, showmen, show all of them. Cecil.
And who are you supposed to be?
Oh, I should have been one of the greats.
But don't you have an impressive library here in Sicil? I'm sure that beast of a library...
Katerina's. Tell me when you're ready to begin, and I'll show you to your places and gather you whatever crowd of drunk... Ready for your trial by fire, you mean? There's no more savage foe than an audience. Not planning on playing to an empty audience,
You hear distant mutterings of curiosity as a small crowd shuffles toward your stage. A few moments longer, and everyone... Now, let's not be hasty. They may be dragging their feet. Now, let's not be hasty. Now, let's not be hasty. They may be dragging their feet, but your show is sure to knock the crowd's socks off. As soon as they settle into their seats, that is. The stage is yours.
Well, what's the hold-up? Bravo!
The crowd seems to know the tale. They wholly approve of your beginning.
Simply marvellous! Good show!
The crowd is thrilled. Whatever will happen next is sure to excite them.
Fantastic! Fantastic! Good show! Bravo!
The crowd seem quite impressed with your delivery. Keep it up.
Bravo!
The crowd gasps. They're on the edge of their seats. Go on. Push them over. Gasps ring out across the audience. They must know how it ends. They simply must. The crowd explodes into applause and appreciation. You've woven them a tale of desperation and hope, and they are alive with the thrill of it.
Sigurd and his rainbow of war machines. It is said, and this I have heard from a ghost who knew Elba, who knew
My
Elbert,
word.
who is said to have known Sigurd himself, that the king had a great thirst for colour. So abidingly creamy blues and glory reds that he ordered a do, re, mi, fa, sol, la. It won't be the word.
Hey, stop that!
Performers, showmen, show all of them.
And who are you supposed to be?
Katerina, tell me when you're ready to begin, and I'll show you to...
Don't you have an impressive library?
Ready for your trial by fire, you... Not planning on playing to an...
You hear distant mutterings of curiosity as a small crowd shuffles toward your stage. A few moments longer, and everyone will be seated.
My word.
Come one, come all, and see the amazing singing Stefan!
My word.
Cecil's only sentient severed head! Fantastic! Come on,
My
come
word.
all, and see the amazing singing Stefan! Cecil's only sentient
word.
severed head!
My word.
Fantastic!
Today, I think, a king. The great Sigurd and his rainbow of war machines. It is said, and this
The stage is yours.
Bravo! Yeehaw!
Good show!
The crowd seems to know the tale. They wholly approve of your beginning.
Oh, there's an encore. Fantastic!
The crowd is thrilled. Whatever will happen next is sure to excite them.
It won't be the worst.
What do you...
Simply marvelous! Good show!
Fantastic!
Bravo! Bravo!
The crowd seem quite impressed with your delivery. Keep it up.
Bravo!
Bravo!
The crowd gasps. They're on the edge of their seats. Go on. Push them over. Gasps ring out across the audience. They must know how it ends. They simply must. The crowd explodes into applause and appreciation. You've woven them a tale of desperation and hope, and they are alive with the thrill of it.
And gory.
That was really something else.
What is it this time? Bravo! Bravo! Well, I'm certainly not afraid of admitting when I'm wrong. That was, well... Oh, here we go. Again. Try not planning on playing to an empty...
You hear distant mutterings of curiosity as a small crowd shuffles toward your stage. A few moments longer, and everyone will be seated.
Today, I think, a king. The great Sigurd and his rainbow of war machines. It is said, and this I have heard from a ghost who knew Elba, who knew Elliot, who is said to have known Sigurd himself.
The stage is yours.
Good show. Fantastic.
By the seven, what a tale!
Fantastic! Good show!
The crowd breaks into an approving chuckle. Continue, by all means.
Simply marvelous!
Fantastic!
Oh no, you're losing them. Much more of this and they may start chucking rotten foodstuffs.
It won't be the worst.
What do you think you are doing?
Get off the stage.
Get off the stage!
I thought this...
The crowd has quite departed. Perhaps you should...
Performers, showmen, show all of the... Cecil, what...
It is said, and this I have heard from a ghost who knew Elba, who knew Elliot, who is said to have known Sigurd himself, that the king had a great thirst for colour. So ardently did he crave creamy blues and...
You there! You look like an actor just waiting for his big debut. You there! Sit! Stay a while! Right in front! Don't pity me! No, sir! Just a few years ago, I was the... When Reginald came, he brought some fantastic prop with. It seems even my usually choosy audience has been taken in by that hack's little gizmo. I'm a man of... And even when there's no crowd to speak of, old Reggie still has at least one fan calling bravo and I don't know how he inspires such loyalty with less talent contained between his hat and his boot. Ah, a familiar face. It seems even my usually choosy audience has been turned even when there's no crowd to speak of. Old Reggie still has at least one fan. I don't know how... Ah, a familiar face. Come... Ah, a familiar... Don't pity me. When Reginald came, he brought some fantastic prop with him. Now, have you seen it? Come on! Hear the stage calling you!
What are you looking at me for? There's a great show going on right in front of you. Oh, I'm nothing but your average man taking in the best show I've ever seen. Well, I've stumbled into quite the fine gig. I just let my appreciation for Reggie's work be known, and he slips me a few gold coins in return. My voice happens to carry pretty far. Cecile hears me. Cecile wants to see what the fuss is all about. And let me tell you, this amazing show... Well, drawing a crowd's what I do best, and I'd be glad to do it for your little show. 100 gold up front, and yours will be the hottest ticket in Cecile. You're lost, buddy. You know what...
Who knew Elba, who knew Elliot,
My
who is said to
word.
have known
This show is well.
This show is worth...
What's that nut?
Don't ask me what... This show is worth...
across his realm.
Bravo!
Today,
Yeehaw!
King, the great sword and rainbow of war machines. It is said...
What are you looking at me for? There's a great show going on right in front of you. And look, there stands the world-famous Reggie. Well, drawing a crowd's what I do best, and I'd be glad to... 98... What are you looking at me for?
And who are you supposed to be? Katerina, tell me when you're ready to begin. Ready for your trial by fire. Not planning on playing to an...
You hear distant mutterings of curiosity as a small crowd shuffles toward your stage. A few moments longer, and everyone will be seated.
King, the great Sigurd and his rainbow of war machines. It is said, and this I have heard from a ghost who knew Elba, who knew Elliot, who is said to have known Sigurd himself, that the king had a great thirst for colour. So ardently did he crave creamy blues and gory reds, that he ordered a contest across his realm.
The stage is yours. The crowd seems to know the tale. They wholly approve of your beginning.
Marvellous!
Simply marvellous!
Oh, I hope there's an encore! Oh, I hope there's an encore!
The crowd is thrilled. Whatever will happen next is sure to excite them.
Oh! Bravo! Good show!
Oh, I hope there's an encore.
Oh, I hope there's an
The
encore!
crowd seem quite impressed with your delivery. Keep it up.
Marvellous!
Oh, I hope there's an
Simply
encore!
marvellous!
Good show! Bravo!
The crowd gasps. They're on the edge of their seats. Go on. Push them over. Gasps ring out across the audience. They must know how it ends. They simply must. The crowd explodes into applause and appreciation. You've woven them a tale of desperation and hope, and they are
What is it this time? Bravo! Bravo! Well, I'm certainly not afraid of admitting when I'm wrong. That was, well, nearly enjoyable. What is it this time?
That was really something else. I'll never forget it.
Oh, that Gallagher is quite the performer. One of my own ilk. Sometimes... Oh, just like...
Well,
You there? You look like an actor just waiting for his big debut. Performers, showmen, showwomen, sight seal, what you're made of.
Never forget you.
Not here, not now. We'll be better off speaking in the privacy of the cellar. There are eyes and ears everywhere. You know the healer's clinic, don't you? Oh, what's his name? Theliron. Yes, behind Theliron's house of healing, along the cliffs, you'll find Reginald Sparse little... He keeps a spare key right near the place in a pen guarded by a rather lonely little sheep. Psst. If Reginald sees us, he'll... Not here, not now. We'll be... It won't be the worst...
I've spotted something.
Moo. Moo.
Not here, not now. We'll be better off. It won't be the...
Oh, thank heavens. Maybe now you can learn something useful, like how to wash your underthings.
Ah, a little privacy at last. Out of earshot of that contemptible... That charlatan doesn't have a lick of his own talent. So what I wouldn't give to give old Reggie a swift kick in the jugglers. My true name is Nick. In life, I was an entertainer aboard the ship of the famed Pontius Pirate. Little did I know the abuse was only beginning. A wandering sorcerer, mad as the day is long, found my severed head on the beach and resurrected me. When I asked him to return my head to my body, it must be in the Black Cove still, he became enraged. Reginald stumbled upon me some days later and consigned me into his horrid little show. I know not how long I've been entertaining slack-jawed imbeciles at the Sicil Fair. More than anything. But the chances are so slim with the Black Cove utterly infested with Pontius's traveller. If there were any way you would brave the cove's depths and reunite me with myself, you'd be doing... It won't be the worst in...
Everything we do seems to fortify your abilities. There's no experience to be won from pestering me with vapid...
beef is free for now, but I wonder how long it'll be until he's growling.
Let's see. Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
Portions to be muscle you. Scrolls to entussle you.
Let's see. Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
Join the Spud Club if you got an eye for farm potatoes.
I'm straight. I'm true. Harris by the dozens.
Made a big cheese on your block with a wheel of the good stuff.
Tool of snake, ring of worm, brew and slice and stir and churn.
Get it while it's fresh. This batch is only hours from the sea.
Made a big cheese on your block with a wheel of the good stuff.
Let us see if you can choose the finest greens.
Any takers? Come on, you chickens!
Red and orange, yellow and green, the finest veggies I feel ever seen.
Watch the undead quiver in their mouldy boots.
Quite day on the market, it seems.
Made a big cheese on your block with a wheel of the good stuff.
I'm straight. I'm true. Harris by the dozens. Watch the undead quiver in their mouldy boots.
On the move for cheese. An excuse is more whole than a slice of this fine almond there.
Quite day on the market, it seems.
Get it while it's fresh. This batch is only hours from the sea.
Spiritless, perhaps wrestling an arm. Inject some vim into your routine.
Let's see. Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
Made a big cheese on your block with a wheel of the good stuff.
Let's see. Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes. Quite day on the market, it seems.
Join the Spud Club if you got an eye for farm potatoes.
Heavenly herring, delicious dogfish. Yours for a scrappy old inch.
Aaron has as many friends as the man with many cheeses.
Tool of snake, ring of worm, brew and spice and stir and churn.
On the move for cheese. An excuse is more whole than a slice of this fine almond there.
Tool of snake, ring of worm, brew and spice and stir and churn.
Heavenly herring, delicious dogfish. Yours for a scrappy old inch.
Made a big cheese on your block with a wheel of the good stuff.
Tool of snake, ring of
On the move for cheese.
solution to the zombie problem than a set of silver arrows.
Ain't a big cheese on your front with a wheel and a push.
Get it while it's fresh. This batch is only hours from the sea.
Watch the undead quiver in their mouldy boots.
On the move for cheese. An excuse is more holes than a slice of this fine golden bed.
Spiritless? Perhaps wrestling an earth elemental will inject some rhythm into your routine.
Get it while it's fresh. This batch is only hours from the sea.
Let's see. Carrot, sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
Get it while it's fresh. This batch is only hours from the sea.
Ain't a big cheese on your front with a wheel and a footstep.
No better solution to the zombie problem than a set of silver arrows.
Aaron has as many friends as the man with many cheeses.
Heavenly herring, delicious dogfish. Yours for a scrap of gold each.
Aaron has as many friends as the man with many cheeses.
Join the Sun Club if you've got an eye for farm potatoes.
On the move for cheese. An excuse is more holes than a slice of this fine golden bed. Aaron has as many friends as the man with many cheeses.
Potions to bemuscle you, scrolls to entussle you.
No better solution to the zombie problem than a set of silver arrows.
Quiet day on the market, it seems.
Red and orange, yellow and green, the finest veggies, size fields ever seen.
Let's see. Carrot, sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
Not the mood for cheese. An excuse is more
Oh, there's my pepper. Did it sprout legs and run away? Ah, oh, there's my pepper. Did it sprout legs and run away? Ah, yeah.
To leave the city is to venture into danger. Be careful, Source Hunter.
Now, where is my pepper? Did it sprout legs and run away? Ah, yeah.
Potent heat.
Now, where is my pepper? Did it sprout legs and run away? Ah, there it is. It never ends around here. There's a zombie in my I could do with a cold drink. Feeling hot under the collar.
I could do with a cold drink.
Baking like a cake.
Feeling hot under the collar.